Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I was not originally going to be live today, but everything got all switched around when we remembered we had other things going on this week. So anyway, we're here today and probably not the next couple days. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, happy Wednesday, chat. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, hello. It is Wednesday, which means we're looking a little different today because it's Edgy Wednesday, of course, of course. Chat, before we get into the stuff we gotta get into, marbles. Always. Always marbles. Exclamation mark play to join on and calling all marblers to get yourselves in here. We've got another VIP to give away. Sloppy going for 3 in a row today. We'll see if Sloppy can make it 3 races in a row. We shall find out. But by all means, chat, let me know what you've all been up to. Let me know how it's been going, what's been happening, what's been popping. For those of you guys who missed it, we had a lovely little alt stream last night that lasted like 3 hours. 3.5 hours or something. It was crazy.
Did you know it's been more than 4 years?
That's crazy. So that's crazy that it's been more than 4 years. Thank you so much for the 50-month resub. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Hope you're doing good, so appreciate you. Yeah, we had a crazy alt stream last night. Echo was there, Girly Pop was there. We were all green. It was crazy. It was awesome. Keep an eye out for those alt streams. If you guys haven't been to an acrylic after dark stream, I'm telling you, those are fun. Been a sleepy Wednesday. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that. Sorry, by the way, chat, if the cars outside are a little louder than normal. I have both windows open, so the window that I don't usually have open that I just opened is the one facing the road, so we may have louder traffic than normal because I live on a busy street. But anyway, it's surely not too bad, surely. I don't know, I can see it activating the mic a lot. I gotta figure out a new audio mixer, and then I can have like a better noise gate and everything. Anyway, my brother and his wife are getting new floors installed, and it's one of the loudest things I've ever heard, and it's supposed to last a week, says Genie Love. I fear I might not make it. Well, you're not going to hear the traffic through stream then. That's good. She's allergy maxing, that's true. Grandma, we were like, we want to rip the carpet out of this room, and Grandma's like, well, you guys could open both windows and get a breeze going through the room at least. I'm like, okay. So I don't know. We might still get the carpet thing eventually, but like temporary solution. Anyway, went to my daughter's graduation this morning. She did so good. She got an award for math in 1st and 6th for AR, so we are proud of her. Let's go, Dee Dee. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, chat. Here's the deal. Here's what's happening right now. We're about to get this started. We got a VIP badge to give away. Calling any other marblers, exclamation mark play to join on in, and we are gonna get this going. Final call, 10 seconds on the board. Leading us off to begin with is gonna be RJ, and at the back it'll be Peaches and Lycan. Down we drop and on we roll. Better hope that trapdoor doesn't open back up until everyone's through. Yes, indeed. And there goes the bomb. The first bomb. We're going to lose. Chocobanite, Judy Love, Lycan, Talia, Sloppy, RJ, and Norm. We're down to 10 marbles remaining. But of course, it's not over until it's over. We need an eligible marble to survive this race. We shall see if it's meant to be. Isua leading the way. Arden May is going to be the next one to drop through a trap door and fall off the map. LDK now in prime VIP position. Peaches up here as well. Looking to have a shot. Round this bomb we go. Everyone making it through unscathed. Isua continuing to run away with the race lead as it sits. LDK, Peaches, Dee Dee, all in a row. Streamer and Voided. We've got 4 eligible marbles remaining in this race. Looking for that VIP badge. Peaches looking to take over the favorite, take over the lead of that battle right there. Isua still running away with it up front, but maybe not for long. Everyone closing in just a little bit right here. Peaches gonna get through the next after that is going to be LDK. We got myself, Sala, now up here as well. Somebody's surely going to hit that bomb. Peaches actually drops through the trapdoor. Perfect map skip right there. All the way up and into the lead, into the final section of the map. Peaches is through. Just got to time the finish line perfectly, and it is a done deal as Peach is going to do it. VIP on the line. Nay, it is no good. Islua now back into first place, is going to have a shot to win this race after all. Gotta time the speed boosts just right. Gotta pick the right one at the right time. And for Islua, it is not gonna happen. That puts yours truly in first place. Here we go then. Round the final corner. No. LDK for the VIP badge. Yes! LDK gets through. Times it perfectly. And is the winner of this race. Beanie and Voided, no. Didi to the line, no. And Girly Pop will be the final one to take a shot at the finish line. It is no good. And LDK will make it happen today. There we have it. There we go. Another VIP badge headed LDK's way. That is going to be victory number 24 for LDK all time. Ties Lycan for 5th place on the wins list. 24 wins apiece. The sole survivor. All right, let's get this swapped over. There you have it. And there you go. Enjoy your VIP badge. All right, let me check the shop for a squishy. And if no squishy, then we move on. No squishies. Okay. That's fine. Alright, chat. Where we left off yesterday, I left myself a message. And this is our new task because we couldn't quite finish Green Hall because we ran out of basalt and pale oak wood. So, to finish the ceiling, I need to go get more basalt. There we go. To finish the ceiling, I need to go get more basalt. And then to finish these, I need more pale oak. So that's what we've got to figure out to start with. And I actually don't have a basalt gen in this world, interestingly enough. So that's actually going to be the first one that we're building. And I'm probably just going to go put it next to the gold farm, to be honest. But let me think. Let me think. These are empty. These are empty. Trying to stock up on some of the empty shulkers that we have around these parts. And bring those with me to use for this. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to keep these ones out here for any of that we dig out. So, I don't entirely remember how I build a basalt gen, but I do know that we have one in the hardcore world. So let me upgrade the hardcore world apparently. And then I'm going to go look in the hardcore world. So let's hope I don't die in the hardcore world on a whim. Also the texture pack's broken. Where would I have it in this world? Where would I have the basalt gen? Because that just takes me to the normal nether. I think I remember. Okay, wow. Backup? Oh, it's too late for that. It is too late for that. Wow, some of you guys have not seen the hardcore world ever, probably. Okay, I think it's this way. I think if I go far enough this way, I think I left myself. Yes, I did. You imagine I die on the tree right there? Hardcore Wednesday is back, chat. Can you believe it? Hardcore Wednesday is back. Nice spelling. Nice spelling, Judy Love. Nailed it. Hardcore Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Okay, gold farm is this portal. Man, I haven't been in the hardcore world in so long. Okay. I should have this right here, this basalt gen. Okay, so looking at this, why don't I make this a schematic? Why don't I make this a schematic? Hold on, what do I have in here? Okay. Do this, and I'll just keep those on me. I have a very nicely organized shulker box. Wow. Or, ender chest. Look at that. Okay. Area selection. Nothing is showing up. Nothing is showing up. Why is nothing showing up? I have rendering on. Shoot, what was the... This was like a thing that happened before, right? Simple? Normal? Simple. Okay, sure. That'll be there, including all of that, and we're gonna do that over to here. And we will make that... include all of that, and looks good to me. Whoops, area editor, basalt gen, save. Okay, thank you, hardcore worlds. Beautiful. Okay, don't need to be in there anymore. Let's come back over here. Just going to start playing Elden Ring with a partner says Techno. Nice! Have fun. Okay, we have our schematic. Now we need to go to the nether roof. I need to bring a stick. I need to bring the stuff we need to build that. I need minecarts. I need ice. I don't even know what type of ice that was. Load schematic, basalt gen, materialist, blue ice. This is our materialist. I do not need the bedrock. Alright, I need 28 building blocks. So half a stack of building blocks, 10 chests, blue ice. There's lava somewhere that's causing the basalt. I guess I didn't figure that out, huh? Okay, I should have all of this, honestly. Soul soil would probably be something I need to figure out. But I have all of those. Soul soil and blue ice are gonna be the big things, and then I just need to bring enough lava. That is probably over here. Soul soil up there. And then blue ice I can find up here. So many loud vehicles outside. Oh my gosh. Okay, probably don't need that much of those. That did not work. Okay. That should be enough, surely. Realistically, I'm just gonna bring like 5 at most. I don't feel like I need that much. And then everything else I should have, I think. Except for 32 building blocks of any type. I'll just use random stuff up here. It'll be fine. Let's call it... Actually, you know what? I can just do the same as the schematic. Okay. Now then, surely I won't need anything else and this will do just fine. Up we go. And also, for what it's worth, chat, if the cars outside coming through the mic are too much of a distraction, too bad, too overpowering, let me know, and I will close the windows. If it's a little too much. I don't know how loud they come through, and if it's really annoying or what. Okay. Now, loaded schematics. I don't need that one loaded anymore. I guess we'll put this over here.
Yippee, my Prime is available.
Yippee! Cedar, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. 29 months. I cannot believe it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I can't hear any cars. Okay, it would just be like background noise. It would like cars driving on a road noise, you know? Okay. We need... Actually, I have these. I need a spawn proof up here is what I need to do. Holy. Okay. Got distracted. I need these. I need these. I need these. I need these. And hopper mine carts. A dispenser. Oh, I guess that's for the lava. I would just have the lava out there. Just one bucket, really. Or, wait. There's also a dispenser there. Oh, I guess for both sides. Okay, so 2 lava buckets, I guess. 2 dispensers. And then... I put a button up there, is that right? Yes. I installed the same keyboard I had on my old phone, and now I can type like twice as fast and it isn't constantly correcting me, yay. Let's go! Okay, I need hopper minecarts, so got the hoppers. Oh, I need to answer this call, chat. Please hold. Okay, chat. We are good to go. What was I doing? Oh, I need mine carts. Okay, let's do that. And we'll start with 2 lava minecart. Not what I need. Boop. 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 I love that you cannot even tell the difference between the ones that are and are not placed. Do. 3, 4. And 5. Okay, done with those. Good. Perfect. Okay. Now, beep boop boop. All of these. Simple enough. I do need a repeater. I need this ice here. Probably put some basalt there to start or something.
Happy 61 months, 10 months off the funny number, 3.
Oh my gosh. Snowy say it ain't so. 61 months? There's no way, dude. There's no way. It's been 61 months? Sorry? That doesn't seem real. It is, so thank you so much, Snowy. I appreciate you. Okay. Lava in there. Lava in here. And then I can put a button right there. And then I just need to fill those with like basalt preferably. Because you would want something there to start with so the lava doesn't leak out. And also so that I can fill the whole spot. So how do I want to do this? Let's see. These blocks, I'm just gonna go throw in my extra stuff up here on the roof. Let's see. How are we today? Doing well. Doing just fine. We are doing. We're living our best life out here. Okay, that goes there, and then that goes there, and that goes there, and the lava buckets, I guess I'm also keeping up here. The extras. And I just need 5 basalts. I didn't even really think about bringing the basalt up here. And I don't have any way to get that without going down and around. Because, yeah, I didn't break the bedrock to get up here. I just used the ender pearl thingy, so gotta go get some basalts. And I can unload. Oh, not that one. Woohoo. Woo! Glenda here. Dude, I'm obsessed with your little cards you're bringing to TwitchCon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. I love them. Also, really smart. Really smart. I remember when I went to TwitchCon, I ended up with a lot of people's little stream cards. Promoting their streams and stuff. That's one way to do it. I was like, I think the painting will work out awesome. Yes. Yup. Wee. I want it to be too self-promoting, but I did want to give a little memory of this one. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I wish I got the go and then I could have one of my own. Oh well. Okay, I think this is ready. So, theoretically, in theory, press button, and then... Oh, I need a beacon up here. That's what I'm forgetting. We need a beacon. Because I gotta insta-mine it. And I don't have any beacons left in there. I have 3 beacons active. I know I got that one over there. I was using to get blackstone. I guess I'll go get that one. Where the heck do I have the other 2? I think I have one of them in Maxia. Did I leave the 3rd one in, like, the Mesa or something? For terracotta? Suppose that's fairly likely. So much back and forth. I would not have to worry about this if I just broke the bedrock in the ceiling. But alas, here we are. On the back, I could write a little personal message. Wish I could give you one. Might be thinking of doing a little something. That's for DMs. Ooh, okay. Okie dokie, DMs always open. Time to move on to the next wings. The wings of destruction. Next in the list. Alright. And way down the line, that's fair. Totally fair. Alright, I think I left myself, yes, a little spot right here. Let's get this guy. Okay, I gotta remember, I can keep the beacon intact. And at least haste one while I dig all this out. I gotta hand paint some other gifts. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be busy. I was planning on making 11 small thingies, but I'm gonna prioritize 2 and I'm almost done with those. Let's go. Heck yeah. Been so busy this month, I can imagine, yeah. No kidding. Also, my desk chair broke. No. Like a good chair is so expensive too. Ugh. Kitchen chair it is for now. Oh no, you're not living the kitchen chair life. No. Oh, Dej. Not the kitchen chair at the computer. Can we talk about why kitchen chairs are so uncomfortable? Why? Whoever decided kitchen chairs should be so uncomfortable? Why would we do that to ourselves? Why would we do that to ourselves? Why is that so normalized? Makes you eat faster, I guess? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just doesn't make any sense. I went from an already uncomfortable semi-soft chair to an awful wooden chair, yeah. Life. I don't feel like listening to this right now. I'll send a pic of my broken chair in DMs because the way it looks is so silly. Oh, I believe it. Alright, so why don't we just go ahead and put this bamboo around here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So much green. Okay, and then we need something to put in there. Should have something over here. I'm out here on a dining chair by choice. I have to drape a blanket over it because there's no proper cover on the seat cushion, so I get poked by horsehair otherwise. That sounds awful. Send, but you can look after stream, of course. Oh, I'm gonna look right now. You best believe I'm gonna look right now before we start digging this thing. Okay. Oh no! It looks so sad! No! No! Oh, it looks so sad. No. Ah, rip. It's breakdancing. Oh. Oh no. Alright, time to give this the test. Yeah. Basalt gen. Sizzle, sizzle. This is a satisfying collection of noises. Instamine, and then the sizzle. I don't know why. I actually don't mind the noises. This is such a nice little contraption, because all I have to do is just hold down left click, and the rest of it's just taken care of. And in just that amount of time, we have made... seven stacks almost. So, what we're gonna be doing for a little bit here, chat, is digging some basalt. Let's see. Farm type is awesome. I'll be back later. Have a good stream. See you later, Gecko. 07. What are some... I'm trying to think. What are some good stream mini games for while we do this? I am going to turn my game sounds down. What's that one game where it, like, gives you a word, and then chat guesses words, and it's, like, how many words away it is? You know the one? Like, every time you guess a word, it's like, this is the 100th word away from the word you're looking for. I remember Viper played it on stream. I can't remember what it's called. Contexto? That sounds right. Hold on. I've clicked on it before. Okay. Unlimited play. Type a word. How do I link this to my chat? Or is that something Viper did that, like, is hard to set up? Settings. This looks like something Viper had to set up. To where all of the chat messages, like, entered in there. I don't know about chat integration. See, because I can't tab out to type these. And have the game do the thing. I don't know how to do that. Not unless it was... Hold on, can I... How do you do that texture pack thing? Oh, whoops. I don't know how you do that. Oh, wait, I think I had it for a second. Yes. Okay. And if I tab out, yes. Perfect. Okay. So, I'll just have to tab in to fix the pickaxe. Unlimited play. And what I'm gonna do is put a thing on the screen. I need... Let me just do a... window capture for contexto. I will do that, and then I will do this, and we will put this right in the middle of the screen. Okay. So I think how this works is I'll type fish. Fish is the 120th word away. So now you guys give me a word. You guys start guessing words, and I'll input those words, and you can see how far away they are, and you're looking to get closer. Shark is 4,011 away. So on and so forth. And then I'll have to tab in game in every time a pickaxe gets low. That's effectively how this works. You're getting the hang of it, chat. You're getting the hang of it. Evil. Game. Oh, game was close. Pond. I suck at this. You just you can throw random words out there. Can be something completely off the wall, see if it sticks, you never know. Not limited on guesses, that's for sure. Throw them in there. I'm gonna guess animal. Nope. Catch. Fisher. Nope. Yellow. Nope. Drink. Nope. Skies? Sky? No. Height. Nope. Road. Television. Nope. Phone? Cave. No. Cold. Warm? No. Car. Ooh, car was third closest. Summer. Oh, summer is fourth closest. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Noun. Nope. Vacation. Oh, vacation was 292. Net. Nope. Internet. That's close. Beach. Nope. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Okay. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, I need to swap out my pickaxe. I'll keep putting your guesses in a second. That was a fire truck. Okay, ambulance. Nope. Fire truck. Nope. I was one step ahead of you, Snowy. Snowy. No. Sparkle. No. Sloppy. Pecan. Pie. Love. Oh, love's close. Alright, Junie Love, you win. How on earth was the first one closest? That's hilarious. I just typed fish. I was just like randomly like fish. Desk. Moon. Reptile. Cat. Bean. Valley. Not bad. A certain category of something? We don't know. We don't know anything about the word. Just how close we are to it. Astronaut. Nope. You gotta use literally, you gotta use your own guesses to try and get there. Play is not bad. Theater. No. Dinosaur. Oh. Fossil. Amphibian. Nope. Castle. Nope. Blood. Nope. Swim. Already guessed. Fishing. Already guessed. That counted as fish. Monument. No. Was play guess? Yes. Boat. Boat is good. Yacht. No. Barge. No. Vessel. No. Cruise. Not bad. Vehicle. Sail. No. Party. Or canoe. Cloud. No. Squid. Nope. Nope. Plankton. Nope. Ship. Microbe. Nope. Minecraft. Not a word. Salt? Nope. Seagull? Nope. Waves? I think we already guessed wave. Wave. Storm? Hurricane? Nope. Relax? Zoo? Aquarium? No. Library? Library was good. That's a good guess. Brain cell. Brain. Cell. No. History. Ooh, new closest word. Okay, let's go Snowy. How is a library closer to fish than aquarium? It's closer to this word. It's not necessarily closer to fish, it's just closer to this word. Encyclopedia. Nice, new closest. I think that overtook library. I think that just replaced library. Museum. Extinct. Dictionary. Research. Oh my gosh! Way to snipe the shout out, AMZ. Oh my gosh. We're playing Contexto while I basalt generate basalt for my Hall of Fame build because I ran out of basalt. So how this game works, for those who don't know, is we're trying to guess a mystery word we know nothing about. Every time you guess a word, it'll tell you how close you are to the mystery word. The closest word we have is encyclopedia, and then you can see that that is 105 words away from the word we're trying to guess. Already done dictionary. But yeah, feel free to jump in and throw some words in chat, and I will throw those on here. Catalog. Not bad. Index. Reference. Ooh, you got really close. You got really close to that one, Sloppy. Magazine. We're getting there. We're 15 away. Quote. Knowledge. Thesaurus. University. Concept. Atlas. Newspaper. Map. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Dewey Decimal System. That's not good. That will not count. I'll do decimal for you. Compass. We already did research. Pretty sure. Yeah. Direction. North. Book. Oh my god, we're so close. Traveling. Travel. Traveler. Travel is the new closest. Tail. Paper. Page. Need to finish uni assignments. Go lock in now. Good luck, Reggie. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Airplane. Guide. Guide! There it is! I'll give that to Benji for saying travel guide first. Guide was the word. Good job, good job. Let's go, Benji. How was fish close? Fish was 100 words away. The game sucks. Play again! Alright, someone give me a word. Give me a first word. We'll start with the first word. Fish. Oh, we're cooked. Organs. Okay. Orange. Book. Paper. Shark. Okay, book is getting somewhere. School. Read. Library. Guide. Nope. Scroll. Encyclopedia. Reference. Goose. Atlas. Dictionary. Thesaurus. Word. Series. Tale. Novel. Diary. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, thank you, Sin, for the raid. I'm getting basalt for my build, and in the meantime, we're playing Context. So if you guys don't know how it works, you guess we're trying to find a mystery word, and the only hint we have are the previous guesses. Each guess is a certain number of words away from the word we're guessing. So book is 129 words away from what we're guessing. Hold on, I need a new pickaxe. Give me 1 second here. I have no cursor. I see no cursor in game. This is so cursed. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna need to fix some of these pickaxes. Oh my god, this is the last one I have to use? Okay. Alright, hold on. Get these. But thank you so much for the raid, Sin. How was your stream? Do tell, do tell. You guys can keep guessing words. Musical. Nope. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna get building soon. I just need to get some basalt because I was all out. So we're playing this little mini game in the meantime. Stream is good. Heck yeah. I hope you're well. I'm doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. We're vibing. Fiction? No. Feel free to guess words, Raiders, and the other, and the likes. Shakespeare doesn't count as a word. Writer. Nope. Closest word we have is book. We haven't really gotten close outside of book. Paper. Already guessed. Writer. Already guessed. Quill. Controller. Sword. Pen. No. Work. Poet. Work was not bad. Medieval. Knight. Medieval was not bad. Theater. No. Boss. Author. King. Queen. Royalty. Ancient. Jester. Scribe. Old. I just threw old in there. Alright. Dinosaur. Nope. Club. Fossil. Nope. Bible. Bible does count. Roar. Dinosaur roar. Scroll. Already guessed. History. It's an old book, but Bible is 2,600 words away. Okay. Tablet. Nope. Nope. Revolution. Nope. Weathered. Just counts as weather. Hi, hello again. Hello. Let's see. Young. No. Elder. Nope. Candle. Myth. Old was super close, yeah. Collector. Ooh, collection. Parchment. Elder already guessed. Hoarder. I don't understand yet how this works. So old was 40 words away. Ancient was 131 words away. We're trying to get closer and closer to the word, but we don't have any hints outside of the guesses that we've had. Grandparent. No. Archaeology. I don't know how to spell. There we go. Bone. Time. Antique. Oh, antique! Sloppy, you got it! Nice. Nice. Alright, here we go. Give me a word. Give me a word. You went from 40th closest to antique. You got it from 40 words away. What was the first word? Shark? Oh my god. Ronan, you should just retire. Antique. Yellow. Sanctuary. Come on, chat. North. Chat. Book. Ocean. Dinosaur. Cheese. South. Maggot. I don't know. It doesn't compute. Magnet. Magnate. Knowledge. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Microbe. Old. Fish. No. History. Library. Literature. News. Round. Scripture. Hexagon. Fossil. Vegetables. Fire truck. Nope. Happy hump day. Hi, Dab. Farming. Week. Okay, let me throw a random one in here. Car. Nope. Wheat. Light. Scholar. Wheelbarrow. Nope. Movie. Shovel. Lighthouse. Ocean. Already guessed. Waves. Shell. Tools. Almanac. Corn. Land. Hammer. Tiger. Vampire. Oh, whoops. Mountain. Pasture. Necklace. Craft. No. Hi, Void. Hello. Vehicle? Nope. We're still 585 words away. Continent. No. Crop. Manure. Hemisphere. Earth. Oh, whoops. Hemisphere. Earth. Did I guess vehicle? Crop. Cloud. Oh my gosh! Vehicle. Crop. Cloud. Acre. Dirt. Plain. Sorrow. Mountain. Already guessed. Pickle! That was my guess. Irrigation. Nope. Soup. Plant. Music. Grass. Sickness. Plot. Shoes. Medicine. Plague. Medieval. Horse. Desk. Nope. Mammal. Nope. Chair. This is a difficult one. House. Corn, already guessed. Now. Nope. Oh. Bow. Nope. Barn. Tree. Prairie. Livestock. Dessert. Desert. Window. Cow. Ranch. Yellow. Already guessed. Blue. Terrain. No. I'm gonna have to stop digging in a second. This is my last pickaxe. Fence. Pirate. Grow. Capital. Grow. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Volcano. King. Got good with capital. Got a lot closer. City. Town. Idea. Profit. Oh my god! Holy! Okay, hold on. I need to stop digging. Okay. 5 words away. Country. Cash. Capitalism. I gotta go in order here. Finance. Trading. Trader. Money. Revenue. Oh my gosh. Taxes. Oh my gosh, you're 2 away. Coins. Gain. Crypto. Tariff. Economy. Bank. Business. Profit. Yeah, already got that. Stock. Accountant. IRS. Income. Income! There it is! Let's go, girly pop! Income! There we go. Oh my gosh, this is fun. Okay, hold on. I have to run to the bathroom, chat, so I will be back. And then we need to go fix our pickaxes, and then we can play some more Contexto, alright? So hold tight. Okay, chat. I'm back. Hope you enjoyed your jams. Okay. We need to go fix some tools. So why don't we fill some of these up? And we can run some of these back on our way. Dude, we got so much basalt out of that. Heck yeah. Whoops. So, that'll be enough for us to keep building. And then keep that one on me. Take this. I guess we'll go pay a visit to the villagers. As the villagers are going to be faster than going to the end farm. Given I've got the villager limits turned off. Not today, Satan. Okay. Let's sleep real quick. Whee! And we should be good to just go crazy on some trades out here. I like to keep playing Contexto, but it's 3 AM and I'm bad at it today, says Ronan, but in a not family-friendly way. Okay, you're doing great. Alright, let's get this ball rolling, shall we? First glass. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not really... Oh, it was just a visual bug. Okay, and these guys... This heals them so fast, it's actually crazy. Okay, that's most of those. Okay, fortune ones go down here. Fortune. Still fixing those ones up, and we got all of these to do. Thanks for the lurk, everyone who's lurking. Okay, let's see here. One more for these two, and then most of the way there. Now we need more glass. Fortune pickaxe, silk touch pickaxe. Okie dokie. Let's get... Yeah, we'll just do one of those. And then these two are good. Silk touch and silk touch. And I'll put that one right there. Sorry about all the cars outside. There are a lot of loud cars. Turns out. Okay. Silk touch, silk touch. Almost done. Let's see. I should turn more of these into blocks. Okay. More glass. Hi, Wolzeman. Hello. Oh, wait. Didn't get the XP. There we go. Whoa. Let me in. Okay, those are good. Final two. Alright, chat. We did it. Put that one back in there. Keep this one on us. And we don't have to worry about those for a while. And we even have enough basalt to keep going, so beautiful. Looks like we'll be waiting to play more Contexto till we need to. But at least we got something to do while we're grinding stuff. Okay, these are all good. Oh, I do need pale oak, actually. Do need pale oak. So we still got to figure that out. Let me go put the basalt down here. In the hall. Gay trampoline. Okay, that one. And this one can be combined. Empty shulker, throw over there. These ones are full. So use those for building, and then tell you what, let's take this one for the pale oak we need. I guess it's gonna be a lot of digging trees. I wish I had it set up so that chat inputs automatically applied and I didn't have to type them out manually. That'd be nice. Where am I going? I'm going here. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go look for a pale oak forest. I'm just gonna go crazy. And that'll be the play. Okay, I don't have this map rendered. For those who are not familiar, so in the main world of this world of mine, it's all custom generated. And it's because it's based on the books I'm writing. So what I have through some data pack shenanigans is I have a second overworld dimension. That's the one I just jumped into here. And this one I reset every so often to account for like new Minecraft updates and allow me to go get stuff. Because the main world where I do all my building and everything was custom generated back in like 2020. So doesn't have any of anything from updates beyond that. So this is where I go to get new blocks and new things and what have you. And that teleporter I use gets me to this custom dimension, and its parameters were just specified to match the overworld. So there's some little weird bits here and there, but for the most part it's about right. Dark Fairy says, chat, who wants to make my day and donate $185? Oh my gosh. He's sending on me. Boop. 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 Do I care enough to gather the leaves? Do I want to gather the leaves too? I feel like we might as well, in case we ever actually want them for anything. If they drop, you know? Plus, I feel like these pale oak leaves could be kind of fun, given their grayscale. Could be fun for something somewhere. I'm not gonna keep those. If I am keeping both though, I should get some of these separate. So let's go ahead and do, well, for one, let's account for the raids we got real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because we gotta put in Benji and Sin in here. So, number 3 for Benji. And number 7 for Sin. 78, whoa. Okay, those will go in the raid hall at some points. Let's go and do 3 more shulkers. That should be plenty. And I'll go ahead and make these leaves. Make this one pale oak. And we'll have those to get us started. Pretty close to nighttime, and I can't actually sleep away nighttime in this dimension. So we're gonna have to deal. I'll just turn gamma on. In the meanwhile. So what we'll do is cut away at these trees for a little bit. And I realistically don't need to fill like 2 entire shulkers full of the wood. I'm not necessarily going for that per se. But I'll go until I feel like we have enough to do all of the things that we gotta do in each of the hallways. Because each of those white support things that we put in there that look like a rib cage use a ton of pale oak shelves, and each one of those shelves is 6 logs. Which is insane to think about. Actually, no, I think you get multiple when you craft it. I forget how many. It might be like 1 log to 1 shelf or something. Anyway, it's a lot. So, no less than 1 full shulker before we head back, I think, has got to be the play. Podcast mode, activate while I paint. Good luck with the painting. Podcast mode is the name of the game. If you're an acrylic watcher. I am as podcast mode of a streamer as it gets. That's okay though. I like it that way. Oh my god, I forgot that these guys spawn at night. Okay, where are you? Where are you from, buddy? Okay. Do not hit or hurt. Rip Bozo. Try again next time. Okay, full inventory. I'm genuinely so sad you're not coming because you would have gotten so many gifts to TwitchCon. Ugh, no. I know, the FOMO is going to be so real. Why do flights across the Atlantic have to cost like thousands of dollars? Life. Why did taxes have to yoink the money? Yeah. When I filed my taxes and I had to pay in my entire savings. Ugh. The fun part of being a streamer and not having your paychecks taxed. This is literally a smite axe. How did that guy take that many hits? Oh, you know what? I have invisible armor. He probably had good armor. Same with this guy. Apparently. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is smite. guys are spawning in like diamond armor and I don't even see it because I got my armor hidden. Oh, hit the grass. Shake that bagpipe, chat. The song told you to. In that case, I'm lucky not to use more because I don't have to deal with tax and stuff unless I make way too much. I gotta tell my government. Yeah. I should DM Ginger and double check on like everything I'm putting on my taxes. Especially around like Ko-Fi donos, right? Because I don't know. I've been just treating those like pure income, same as Twitch. But I don't know if I should be, or if those work differently. I'd count it as cash, but that's me. Right, in the US, the Internal Revenue Service, which manages taxes, does not play around. You are required to do your taxes yourself and file them to the government, and if you get it wrong, you're going to jail, buddy. It is pretty scary. I'd say they're gifts. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Ginger about it, because that's like literally what he does for a living. And see, because at a certain point, I think even gifts have to be taxed. So that's where my confusion is. I don't know if I'm technically doing the right thing by including all of those, or if I need to only include after a certain amount, or if I don't need to include those. I have no idea, but I need to see about it. Be nice if I don't have to put those on there. I mean, I wish I would have known that before this tax season, but still, be nice moving forward. Yeah, for sure, Snowy. Especially used to waitress, and every time you tipped the enemy the cash personally, and would say this gift to you. Now you don't have to tax it. Love that guy. Incredible. No be able to save when that sucks? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. I forgot their eyes changed. They look so cursed now. Okay, I'm only going to keep the 2 shulkers worth of leaves, and after that, we're just doing logs. Miss Rimmer deserves the world. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet to me. Alright. Not being able to save was kind of the point of the American tax system. Oh my gosh, yeah. It is not a flaw of the system. The system is working perfectly as intended. Is one of my favorite takes on our situation. Oh no, not a dripstone cave. I've heard many say the purpose of a system is what it does. They don't make it easy to move anywhere else. Yeah. It's all like keeping poor people poor is by design. Limiting upward mobility is by design. Keep the powerful people in power. Keep the wealthy people wealthy. Keep everyone else at the bottom. Moves to Ireland and never comes back to America. I'll go with you. Barely understand any of this. Outside time you hear things just make me cringe more about these. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not fun to be American. It's genuinely embarrassing. Sun's about to rise, so I don't really need to deal with this guy. But I will take that. I don't even know if I picked up the other one I broke before. Preaching to the choir, Snowy. Next total goal, save up for a house in another country. Yeah, save up for the moving costs to get me out of the country in the first place. I'm opening up submissions for chatters from other countries to apply to have me marry them so that I have a way to not be here. This is my lavender marriage application, chat. If you could fill this out at your earliest convenience. And I will be choosing one of you to marry my way out of the country. Great idea. What could go wrong? Let me get a student visa. We also gotta figure out a way to bring Girly Pop. Girly Pop, wanna go to esthetician school in like Germany? Adopting question mark? Oh, you know how that works. I'll just fit in the suitcase. Oh, okay. Probably could too. Good old days, says Talian. The acrylic polycule maxes out at 51 members. Shut up. Oh my gosh. 51. That's a few too many to handle. Classic. Is she taller than you by a lot? I wish. We both wish. Girly Pop is 5'3". I am 5'7". With shoes and a dream, yeah. With certain shoes, Girly Pop gets taller than me, and that's how we both prefer it. Okay, I don't have room. But the new plan: get student visa in Germany, wait for citizenship, marry streamer and kidnapper to get them out of country. Thank you, RJ. Your service will never be forgotten. You give off really tall vibes? Yes. Girly Pop does give off tall vibes. Girly Pop is meant to be a tall person. It's okay, though. I at least get to... I do have one tall person in my life. The person that Girly Pop and I see together is taller than both of us. And it's great. Always gotta have someone to reach the high shelves. No, it's funny you say that because that literally came up last time we were over. You gotta have someone to supply the uppies. There has always got to be somebody supplying uppies, okay? Uppies and max supply. And if we go to Meyer and that cute 2-girl is there and I can hand her the note I wrote and she texts me and that goes well, that could be someone who's significantly taller than me as well. My inner skinny woman wants to be picked up so bad, says Dark Fairy. Oh. Surely in my next life. You wrote the note? Yes. So we went to Meyer yesterday, and she wasn't working, unfortunately. So we still gotta find a good time to go. But, and probably earlier in the day. I wrote the note, and it's addressed to her name that I remember from her name tag. And it says, I make it a point to come through your line anytime I shop here. You're really cute. Text me, and then my number, and then signed Ari. That's what I wrote on the note. And I have it in my purse, ready to be delivered. So cute. Okay, and then these are gonna go back upstairs. In like, part of what makes it so fun is that this is the first trans person like that I have encountered as a stranger in public, and she complimented my little dragonfly charm and was really sweet, and then lit up the second time we showed up. I was like really happy to see us, and I was like, oh my gosh, adorable. Hi, Ginger. Ginger, I have a question. I have a tax question. I know you come here to get away from taxes, but I have a tax question for you. I am curious as to the topic of Ko-Fi donos on my taxes, because up to this point I have been putting all of my Ko-Fi donos on my taxes as like proper income, just like Twitch. However, do I not need to be doing that? Because those are like gifts technically. How does that work? Are Ko-Fi donos something that don't need to be included, or is it like at a certain amount they need to be included, or I don't even know how that works. They are still for a service and because of stream. Line 1 of Schedule C. Dang, it's that easy. It's that easy. Thank you for clearing up this confusion. Interesting. Okay, what do I think it's just the basalt. Did I do the rest of that? Hold on. Where am I? What is going on? Hello. Schematic. Up. I do still need the other stuff too. Okay. Well, I needed to check. Hello there, I heard taxes. Hello, Sorrow. Long time no see. Okay, we'll just convert all of these. And then we will grab these. And I don't remember what all I haven't done, so we'll just grab all of that. Alright, uppies, where art thou? You can call them tips or gifts all you want. I'm sure Ko-fi will send you a 1099. No, Ko-fi doesn't send anything. And the IRS will be looking to match that income, thus the reason Ko-fi has to issue. And Ko-fi doesn't, though. So the only way I can go find that is through PayPal. Through my, like, PayPal, like, synopsis and everything. Ko-fi doesn't do any tax forms. Interestingly enough. Like, Patreon does. I have one for Patreon specifically. And Twitch does, of course. Ko-fi does not. And I found that really interesting. PayPal is a processor then, got it? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. I just work here. But it sounds like I am doing it correctly then, though. And I'm not overpaying. Streamer just wants me for my brain. It's true. You're doing it correctly. Sweet. Streamer's not going to jail. Not that I would. If I was doing it incorrectly in this case, it would just be paying more than I need to. So we're chill. We're good. I just need to do a better job at putting aside money specifically for paying into taxes on tax season, because I've gotten lucky the past 3 or 4 years with having like subathons or like big increases of money around tax season to be able to cover what I need to pay in. But I need to actively be better about that, because there was a good chance I wasn't going to have enough this tax season. I personally think the IRS is never going to know if you don't report it, but it's not my money, so it's easier to say. I feel like they would. I feel like they would. I don't see anything in the same. I don't want to type evidence. I'm working in yellow chat. Need to withhold 35 to 40% or so with the 12 to 20% rates plus the self-employment tax. The fact that there's a self-employment tax is so obnoxious. Oh my god. I am not encouraging anything, just commenting on the understaffed nature of the IRS, yeah. Playing with fire. Two people in chat, ears perked up at hearing fire. The IRS is too busy giving walking zombies a pass. I'm sure you'll be fine. Dang. Dang. It's okay. I'll just reopen a PO box, and then you can literally mail me cash, and it's off the record. Under the table stream dono. Just the employer part of the payroll tax. I don't even know what that means, if I'm being so real. Oh, need more slabs. Okay, let's go make more of those. Coming from a country that actively funds the step to self-employment, a tax on that is wild to me, especially given the US economy right now. The system is working entirely as designed. Limit upward mobility, keep the wealthy wealthy, keep the powerful powerful. Don't let anyone else get there. Okay, slabs. I'm gonna need to go get more deep slate bricks is what I'm gonna need to do. Because I think I don't have any left in here. Oh, I do. And then more deep slate still, or more basalt. And we'll sleep. You know, having chat wouldn't actually actively do it for the bit. This is how you start a mafia. If you are having issues sleeping, business is small, business self-employed, individuals tax center. I mean, what is this? I was driving. Fire? Never change. Hi, sis. How's it going? Tried to sleep, but wife woke me up. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing just fine today. We're gonna finish up Green Hall for the time being and move on to start Orange Hall today. So we'll have 2 out of our 4 in place, barring the, or sans the final touches I'm gonna come back through and do later. Getting 1 step closer to opening the hall for everyone to join. After forever and a half of this being talked about. Almost done with the ceiling. Then we just gotta finish the supports. And then we are on to Orange Hall. I do need to make a new schematic though. I'm gonna use this hallway as the schematic moving forward. Because I fixed some of the quirks. So got some time. I got to talk about taxes IRL. I mean, we got plenty of time. I only went live an hour and 50 minutes ago. I went live pretty late today, all things considered. Had a wild night with Echo and Girly Pop on Arc on Alt Acrylic last night. That was crazy. Why am I adorable and it being passed around in chat? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening here? Brother. Guys. I don't know what to do when you say these things. Ceiling done! Okay, let's get the stuff switched around here. So we can put these back. And this can go in here. And this can go in here. You just are. You've always been. But I didn't. I'm just. Stop. Yeah, I've just completely shut down. I'm just completely shut down. I'm just like, oh. Too Oh my gosh. To turn gamma off at this point. Good to know that if you're ever being annoying, I can just call you pretty and you'll stop talking. What? Wow! Wow! Whoa! You can't say that to a bottom. Oh my god. Weaponized compliments. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Fluster. Don't say fluster those bottoms, chat. Oh my gosh. Don't dink! Oh my gosh. How did we get here? I feel like we were doing so chill today. And then it just flew off the rails so fast. You're welcome, Smile. So many dinks. I'm glad it was funny. I think derailing stream is becoming my specialty. You're getting really good at it. And I don't know whether I like that or not. Junie loves getting really good at derailing stream. Since becoming a lead moderator and just going full unhinged. Who needs hinges? Okay, at least one hinge. I did meet somebody on there, so. I can get us back on track real fast and make everyone uncomfortable, says Misty. Oh boy. Oh boy. People popcorn. You're restricted to alt streams, says Dark Fairy to Misty. Oh boy. Man. What is that emote? What a weird emote. What? I can't say what I was about to say. What were you about to say? DM it to me. Chat, if you ever can't say something in chat because it's a family-friendly stream, you're more than welcome to DM it to me. I'm nosy. I like to know things. Gotta go work. No! No! Frick, man. I guess we're streaming earlier in the day. Okay. Have a decent day at work, hopefully. Goodbye. That means we have to wake up early. Earlier than noon. We do currently have a wakes up at noon problem. It's pretty bad. Let me look at this DM. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not supposed to feel these flustered feelings while I'm streaming. Those are not two worlds I thought would collide. You're the one who brought up being a mon- Yeah, I know. I know. No one to blame but myself. Oh, I need more pillars. No. And stairs? Dang. Smile. Flavor of the day, by the way, is not an Alani today. Flavor of the day is the Landonoris Monster, which has unironically become my favorite monster flavor. Which works great because it's my favorite F1 driver, so literally perfect. Okay, I don't need those. I just needed the pillars on the stairs, and we should be good. Alani's put me in a coma. What does that even mean? Back to locking in with the painting. You got this. I don't think I've had a monster. Is it papaya? No, actually. I don't know what the flavor's supposed to be. Apparently it's the taste of the future. Apparently this is what the future tastes like. And the can is designed like his race helmet. So like really iconic design. Yeah, apparently this is natural and artificial flavors, but it doesn't specify which flavors. I guess that would be giving away the secret, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It tastes like the future. What's the future taste like? If you ever want to know what the future tastes like, go get the Lando Norris monster. That's what the future tastes like. It tastes pretty good. I like the future. If this is what the future tastes like, Love it when a company just makes up a new flavor that has never existed before. Yep. I'm personally an orange Celsius girl. I've been warned away from Celsius. I've been told it's not great, but I don't know. The rest of them are nice. You only get that flavor. I have bad news. What's your bad news? Lonnie's owned by Celsius? No. I don't mean the company. I mean like the Celsius brand drinks. Yeah, I know they bought out Alani. That was a good thing that they bought out Alani because the previous owners were bad. It says taste profile, refreshing melon and yuzu on the website. I've never heard of yuzu. For Lando Norris Zero Sugar Monster. Yeah, that's the one. Huh. I'm just being silly. You're such a silly goose. Anyone ever told you how much of a silly goose you are? Hold on, I don't have... I can fly these faster. I don't have all of these placed right there, because on one side I can't see it. Okay, got that one. Let me up. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Don't say a word. Oh my gosh. Oh, yuzu is a citrus, I think. Okay. God forbid a woman has a little fun in a Twitch chat, says Junia. Okay. Think. Yeah, you can spray Junilove in the chat. Spraying Junilove is not only welcomed, but it is encouraged. Okay, that one's good, that one's good. That one is not, that one is not. Then I also need to go fix the bottom of each of these. These all need a block there, and I don't think they have it. I think it's just that first one. It is not encouraged, says you. I don't know if we're allowed to have a family-friendly tag at this rate. Sure we are. Sure we are. I mean, anything that's going on right now, this is all, like, perfect, because it's, like, the type of thing that, like, you don't know unless you know, right? You don't know unless you know. And if you're like, you know, if you're not old and experienced enough, it goes over your head and you're like, okay, whatever. I will delete the messages that spray me, I swear to God. You heard Junie Love chat. It sounded like a challenge. Look at that, chat. Would ya just look at that? Green hall, good to go. Along with yellow. Uh-oh, 2 halls. Look at that. What a beautiful sight. What a beautiful sight. 2 halls, just about ready. And now we can move on to orange. Hello, where are my fire people in chat? Okay. Hello, uppies. I need to move you to the next hall. I think we all think it goes over people's head. I'm not so sure it does. Young folk get pretty good with the internet by, say, 9 years old. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I hate it here. I never would have thought that we'd see this point. I remember when you were still digging all these holes out. I know. We're getting so far. So close to getting this place joinable. And, like, you guys are going to be able to join the Hall of Fame and start redeeming and everything before we even get it done. Because right now, I'm getting it joinable. And as you guys are joining in, we'll be working on the other 4 halls. Probably Raid Hall first, if I had to guess. That's probably the one I'll prioritize. Okie dokie, I'm gonna leave uppies in this hall. Bold of you to think you'll have time to work on the other halls with all the people joining. Okay, listen, it's not gonna be that bad, surely. Copium. Actually, it is gonna take a lot of time for us to gather the things I need. Because I'm gonna need to gather a lot of netherite. I'm gonna need to gather a lot of beacons, because each Patreon member gets 2 beacons. Hello. Just the beams, though, so I don't need to, like, get the stuff to put underneath, just that, but still. Point stands.
Flying through better than you. Flying through better than you.
Huh? What? Whoa. Excuse? 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 Oh my gosh, thank you, person, for donating 85. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. At least on screen it didn't say who it was. I can see who it was. I will assume that it's anonymous because it didn't show on screen. Thank you so much for that. Yes. How are you just gonna say here's $85? That's crazy. That's too much. You don't have to do you don't have to do that. You just do like 10 and call it a day. Oh my gosh. That's not too much. Shrimmer's muted. And she says, thank you for your generous... Okay. Chat, is this real? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're about to get to freaking 4 digits on our goal. I can't believe that. There's no way, dude. Is this real life? Dude, insane. Okay, we're gonna do that layer just outside the hall, including everything on that backside. That's perfect. And then I need to do the opposite corner and up. Yes, it is. If not, we'd all be having the same crazy dream. That would be crazy. Okay, that includes that wall, and I just need this to come far enough up that it includes all of this, all of that, and that is our schematic. Looks good to me. Okay. Area editor, we're gonna make this Hall of Fame Tunnel V2. Save, save. And now I can go apply this to orange. We go over here. We need to go into schematic placement mode. Tunnel V2. And this needs to rotate clockwise. And I need to place this.
Nice try, pick a new goal.
Brother. Brother. I actually don't know who that was. That's actually fully enough. Huh. Um. 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 Whomever it was, I'm kissing you on the mouth, says Darkberry. I gotta rotate this around. Dude, there's no way. There's no way one of you just did that. Are you crazy? Um, so whichever one of you guys did that, thank you for doing that. What are we doing? I feel like this is like way overboard, guys. Getting our U-Hauls. There's no U-Haul. Oh my gosh. So what happened? U-Haul. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Oh my gosh, dude. Gorsh. Good emote. Say it again. I said it, I'll say it again. Used over the world. President must agree. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. You guys. I don't know how to handle this. What do I do with my hands? I'd rather take the Subaru. Okay. So we'll be gay in the Subaru way, but not the U-Haul way. And my favorite song of all time is on in the background at the same time. Are you kidding me? Subaru with U-Haul stickers. Subaru towing a U-Haul. No, I'll stop. No, realistically, if it's up to me, I'm not getting a Subaru, I'm getting a Miata. But that said, there is a Subaru too that I would own if the right opportunity came up. The obvious answer is a U-Haul trailer pulled by a Subaru. Girly Pop is not here for it. Girly Pop is adamantly not a U-Haul person. Though, we do plan to move in together, just not for a while. I'm not a stereotype. Hotman, can you whisper me? You're gonna be hard pressed to get Girly Pop to figure out how to use Twitch whispers. As in, not having it. Still have no clue what it means. Hotman is a reference that I don't understand, but is what Ginger is calling Girly Pop. U-Haul sells shirts, of course they do. I thought Hotman was Norm? No. In this chat, as far as I know, it's just what Girly Pop gets called. Darkray says he so is. Can we buy a Hot Wheels Miata? Oh my gosh. I always look for one when I go by the Hot Wheels section at a store. I haven't found one. I mean, Pokeflirt. Gosh, everyone flirting with Norm in chat now. I'm just gonna match the torches for... Actually, no, because we're in the middle right here. This doesn't need to happen because we already have those closer to the edge, and that's perfectly fine. Have y'all seen him? Norm is a handsome guy. I'll give you that. What is that message, Norm? Also, hello, smelly tomboy toes. Oh my god, what is happening in chat? What is happening in chat?
It's not me.
Don't say that FF tag needs to go. No, my family friendly stream. It's Wednesday. It's not this type of unhinged on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, dude, what is happening? What is happening? I don't know what's going on anymore. Do not pin this on me this time. Time for some rules with a Z. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Why do you pin it's Wednesday, Chan? Oh my gosh. It's like you're encouraging it. Hi Diva, hi Echo. How do you? It's insane in here right now. It is insane in here right now. Confirmed. Doing so good in Slay. Let's go. Yay. Okay, those are all good. Make sure we got lights there. And I just gotta do this back wall on, and our torches should be good. I'm gonna need some more torches. Hi Octo, how's it going? Drop in here. Gonna do torches first, and then we're gonna do carpets over the torches in the path. Get our pathway put in place. Just like we did back in Green Hall, and then we'll start doing all the blackstone, then we'll do all the quartz, and so on and so forth. More or less, we'll follow the same pattern we've been using. I'm so famous right now. You are so famous. Can I have your autograph? Oh my gosh. You might get Echo's autograph, but Echo didn't take you to a nice Italian place and buy you pizza to share with you. So, flex. I need orange carpet is what I need. Probably not too many carpets, but enough carpets. I'll bring some of this extra. Yes, she did. I'll always take the area acrylic. Dude, Echo is the coolest best friend you could ask for. Dude, you guys remember that time Echo literally brought crazy bread and donuts and just dropped them off for me? Donuts for the fam? Crazy bread for me? Hello? Do, 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 do. Just wait until I drop off freshly homemade cookies and banana bread. Ugh. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. The love language for sure. I'm so here for it. We gotta do an exchange because I owe you some Cheez-Its. Yes. Girly Pop's gotta make you some of those Cheez-Its. Is it retexture quartz? Yes. Anything you don't recognize in here is all retexture on my end. I made a texture pack for this world. And all of the quartz got changed. So that's a big one you'll notice. Of course the flaky salt, yes. Those homemade Cheez-Its are so good. Oh my gosh. I dream about those Cheez-Its, Chad doesn't understand. So good, dude. Dude, oh my gosh. Echo, we still need to go find a queer bar here that all three of us can go to one of these days. And drag brunch, yes. These next 2 months I plan on being your favorite third wheel. Oh my gosh. No way. Surely the sourdough starter has a name? Oh, it does. Of course it does. Those blueberry pancakes were bus. They were. Yeah, her name is Joan. Okay, I'm gonna need to make sure I get more wool. Actually, no, we need to do the concrete before the wool. I mean, you're gonna need to make it, I'm sure. Oh, we're gonna need to get sand, I think. Because I remember being low. That will not be enough. Gravel's plenty. I've been getting a lot of that. And this is all the sand I have. I don't have like any other sand. So what we'll have to do here is take some empty shulkers to the desert and get collecting. I think I'm gonna have to make some. I think these are all full of something. Never mind. That's plenty. Okay. Do I have the explodey bits? Let's go see. I do. I probably need another flint and steel in there. So let me... I probably have flint in storage now that I think about it. I'd say. Let's go and make 6 more to put in there. Oh, my finger slipped on the Arc Raiders button. Ooh, have fun. Solos are nice and chill, because if you're not the person who PvPs at all, you get put into lobbies that are almost always just chill and friendly. Alright, chat. To the desert. More FPS games should do that? Yeah. Aggression-based matchmaking is fun. It only works in games that have a big PvE element, because if it's like just PvP element, it doesn't really work, but I like that Arc does that. It's a big reason why that's the extraction shooter of choice for me. If I get up to 500... Yeah. I'm going so fast. New. Alright then, let us get to it. Actually, it doesn't even take that many. We'll start with that. They might not all light each other. They do not. I need to light these as I go. Nice. Okay, and then I'm keeping everything, so even if we end up with sandstone, that's fine. Use that eventually. But this will be what we do to fill up those shulkers full of sand, get us plenty of concrete making stuff. Welcome back, Ginger. This will be my dedicated sandstone shulker. Okie dokie. Did not mean to screenshot. We still talking about dropping that FF tag? No, you wish. You wish. That's what we got alt acrylic for. Silly. Womp womp. So we shouldn't talk about other things. We wish that. What do you mean? Thank you guys for the lurks. Talk about is the pork loin really good last night? Okay. Yeah, back to this topic. Okay. Yep. Yep. You guys. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Gosh. Oh my god. I can't get away from it. Oh, you're so unhinged. Yeah, all of chat needs to be sprayed with the spray bottle. We should have a spray command. Oh my gosh. That would be good. Especially if we have the counter thing so you can see how many times they've been sprayed. Ooh. You can spray a chatter, and then there's a counter for that as well. That sounds like Strimmerbot. Sounds like somebody's got to get happy stun on that one. Okay. Spray me, Smirk, says Echo. Brother. Shouldn't be too much longer of exploding things. Oh my gosh!
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wow. I got Reese's Puffs.
Thank you for the raid! Calculus Homework, how is your stream? Hello, hello, how do? Hopefully well. Welcome in, everybody. Getting some sand for some concrete for the Hall of Fame build that we are in the middle of working on. Good old explodey desert. I got a man executed today, so wait. What? What is the context on that? Oh my gosh. Stream's going good. We just finished the green hall. So now we are getting started on orange hall. And that's why I need the concrete. So that's where the halls are at. 2 of them effectively done. Pending the final touches, which we'll get to later on. Works hard for a concrete. I do. Need my concrete. What can I say? Turn the lights on. Okay. That'll probably be enough. Mostly because I don't want to stay out here at night. So, get rid of the cactus flower. I'll keep that guy. This whole time I was like, who's talking in the background? And it was in the background of a different stream. Classic. I mean, you will hear somebody in the background occasionally on this stream as well. You'll hear a girly pop in the background occasionally. She's staying with me while on medical leave. Afternoon, my stream baboons. Okay. Hi, Fio. How we doing? Oh, we doing. There we go. Dink. That's pretty topical. I'm using both custom data packs Fio made for this world. Look at that. Good timing. Woo. Boop. Boop. Okay. Is that fine? Is that good? Is that gonna look normal down there? We'll see. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gone and put the sandstone in sandstone storage. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, so let's do... This is our open sand slash partial sand. And then... These are sand. These are gravel. These are both full gravels. That's our partial gravel. So that one can go here. That'll be our concrete stuff. This is sandstone. So that just needs to be put to the side for now. Empty shulker box can just sit right there. This one can go back in here. I'm done doing those. So this one can go back over here. Cactus flower can go in there. Good deal. Just back from a lovely walk. The weather is so nice this afternoon. Let's go. This afternoon, it's nighttime for you. Being outside slaps. Grass maxing touch core. You are so weird. I love it. But that's where you're wrong. Oh? The sun is still up? Oh my gosh. At freaking 10 p.m. or something? Scotland moment? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, concrete. Concrete. I need a lot of orange dye first. So that means we're gonna grab a rose bush and we're gonna grab a sunflower and a bunch of bone meal. Where the heck do I put the flowers? I think I have a rose bush out there. I don't think I have one of these out there. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be good. Don't fully get night at this time of year, at least not where I live. Oh. Results may vary further south. Interesting. Oh, I do have both out here. Okay, well. What did I change my tweakaroo thing to? Hold on. Tweakaroo. Not either of those. Periodic use. F10. That's what I did. Alright, watch this. Actually clicking that fast, if you could believe it. Okay. I think that gives us... Yeah. 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 That should be enough. I would be surprised if it wasn't. And then these can go in here. We'll photo dump in Discord, but first we'll be right now. About what? Want to see still outside. Oh, you're going to post in Discord that you're outside right now. Okay. Discord has been sent. Sun is setting, but still up just behind a cloud. And what time is it there for you right now? I'm trying to remember what the time difference is from Eastern. I think it's 6 hours, right? 5 or 6? 21. Okay, in American. I was like, what? 9 o'clock? 9:51? Almost 10. Yeah. 9:51. Okay. Dang. 9 eagles and 51 amendments. Okay. Thank you. Screech! Yeah. Eagle screech. Okay. Thank you. Had to clarify that. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh my gosh. I remembered spaghetti sandwich. Ooh, are you about to go make a spaghetti sandwich? Yerp. Orange. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is just start filling this in randomly with concrete. And whatever we leave is gonna become wool. Wool will be our filler because I can get more of that easier. And this orange is going to be really vibrant because the schematic is telling me it's wrong because it's based on green. So I don't mind that. Do not mind that. It is, but we'll need a better solution long term because it's so loud when I'm trying to, because of the cars. Yeah. Fire music taste, by the way. No, you. Spaghetti sandwich. I think Girly Pop's gone to make one. I could go for a spaghetti sandwich. Spaghetti tacos, even. We were just talking about iCarly yesterday. It's been like one day of having both of these windows open in my room, and while I am a lot cooler because the breeze is able to come through here, I am already fed up with the sound of all of the cars. It's so bad. Three tablespoons of butter? I don't know. Have you tried investing in public transport infrastructure? Listen, if it were up to me, I've heard that reduce noise pollution. Well, part of the problem is that I live on a main road. I live on a heavy traffic road. Should be up to you, to be honest. Yeah, it should. Haven't they seen what I've built in Minecraft? Run for Senate. Yeah, let me just get on that real quick. No excuse for the city not to put up some trees. We used to have trees, and then storms damaged them enough they had to be taken down. There are so many trees where I live, though. That's not really the issue. The issue is just being right next to that freaking road. And cars being so loud. Fun politics from Scotland, by the way. We had elections recently, and we have our two largest cities with Green Party control, and J.K. Rowling's constituency rep is trans. That is phenomenal. I'm still gonna need more concrete. Oh my gosh. I made 12 stacks. You're in podcast mode, so I can say battery. I will gladly podcast straight into your eardrums. Alright, more concrete needed. All the way on back. Okay, so let's grab a little bit of those. We'll do 6 stacks. Or not? Okay, there we go. Don't worry, uppies. We'll need you eventually. Not today, though. We gotta get all the floor stuff put in. You can take it easy for a little bit. Motorcycle. Probably didn't need an additional 6 stacks, but that's fine. Nice, now we're on to wool. And I'll definitely need more wool. So, I've got this. I guess I'll get started using all of that, and then we'll see how much we need from there. Probably go get another shulker out of the sheep farm and call it good. Also gotta sleep. Alright, let's get this walkway in place. This is such a bright orange. With the schematic overlay. Oh, I can also... I forgot. I turned my sound down at the start of stream because of the basalt. I can hardly hear what's going on. A little better. So far, so good. Got your spaghetti sandwiches. You wanna do me a favor before you sit down and close that front window? Thank you. I like the song. It's a good song. Exclamation mark song if you want it. You guys ever want to know what a song is? It's already 11, and I'm not done yet. I gotta wake up early, says Snowy. No. Who needs sleep, Shirley? You texted me that to make it a quote. Oh my gosh. I haven't. No, I have not checked my phone in a minute. I just like in the middle of stream just now remembered that I hadn't sent my streaks yet, and I was like, okay, let me do that. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh right, streak says BD. I wasn't the only one. More wool. Almost got all the way through. Okay, grab that one. Oh, one of these days I'm gonna nail that. One of these days. Beep boop, floor done. Now, turn that off and see all of the orange in place. Along with the green over yonder, the yellow on the other side. Purple still yet to come. We're getting somewhere. Okay, put all the orange away. And now we can switch to blackstone and start putting in all of those bits on the floor. Let me think. I know I use these in the floor. These in the floor. These guys. Definitely end up needing some more gilded. How many stairs do I have? Try and sort all of this out here. Okay. Let's grab all of these then, and a bit more of those stairs. Let's do a bunch of those, and I'll go ahead and make some more gilded as well. I need to take one of my next shulkers from the gold farm, and I need to just keep it gold so I can use it for this stuff. Okay. So I'll do those, and then I'll fill the rest of that with normal blackstone. Sleep real quick. Beat Blue, Florida. That's not what I said. But that's what I heard, and that's what matters. Okay. Dink donk. See, the funny part is, what's actually, so we started Pavloving Junilove to make good jokes, but actually Junilove hates getting dink donked. So really what's going to happen is Junilove's going to start making only bad jokes to never get dink donked. Unfortunately, I like to make people laugh, so I just have to suffer getting dinked. Dang. Oh, I was doing so good at floor is lava. You should get a data pack that kills you if you walk on deep slate, then you can play for real. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Actual floor is lava data pack. If you stand on any naturally generated block, you die. That'd be a fun one-off stream. Spawn into a fresh world, can't touch any natural. You start with like a set number of blocks in your inventory and like on a safe block. And from that point on, you can only step on things you've placed. That'd be crazy. Plus crowd control, oh my gosh. That'd be great. Great if I knew how to set any of that in. I wish I could just hold right click to do all of these, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know if that's a setting or what. So instead I just gotta click every single block. Wondering if I brought enough blackstone to complete this entire half. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, finally ran out. let me use up the rest of what I brought. Close enough. Okay. Let's see then. I need... I'm still gonna need more black, or Gilded Blackstone. Whoa. Empty shulker. Do that many of those. Let's do chunk of these. And then more Gilded Blackstone. That'll do. And normal blackstone for the rest of the spots. Oh, I should also get more rockets. Hit it, Norm thing. Oh, and I have is a black wool. You know what? We're just gonna put that there. That's fine. That's interesting. I have quartz back there on that one. For some reason. Just gonna go ahead and make that match everything else. And get the rate we're going. We'll get all the blackstone on the floor in place, and we'll get started on the quartz. So overall, making pretty good time considering all the other things we've had to do today to get different materials we were running out of. My middle finger is on fire from all this clicking. And I can feel it going like up my wrist and forearm. I'm cooked. Great new insult. What is that? My middle finger is on fire? I don't follow. Ah, that's an insult. Done with the painting I needed to do, so that means sleepy time. Have a lovely rest of stream and evening. Happy times, says everyone. Good night, Snowy. Get some rest. You earned it. Have a good night. What does it mean when you give someone the middle finger? Does that do that a lot and the finger might start to feel like it's on fire? Yeah, I mean, I see it. I see what you're saying. I don't know. I feel like that one's a bit of a stretch. Doesn't hit, you know? Doesn't pack a punch. Ooh, I actually ran out of both of those at the same time. Interesting. Two blackstone shulkers, just like that. Nothing to see here. Okay, there's all of our blackstone floor. Oh my gosh. Grinded that out. So now we've got the quartz to do before we can start moving on to wall pieces and everything. So I'm definitely going to need to get more quartz at some point here. I'll get started with what I have. Get some of this stuff put away. Try to keep this stuff together. Okay. Let's see here. Also, I'm gonna throw that back in there. I don't think I used those in there. I know I used marble. I know we're gonna use some chisels. I think these are mostly in the form of like stairs. And I know I use pillars. We'll start with that. See what we can do with this. Go from there. Day check, by the way, it's been a minute. 24,369. Nice. Those little red spots are going to be where the light blocks go. We'll get that at some points. Okay, I think I'm gonna go around the outer side first. Till I run out of these stairs at least. Out of marble. Stairs at least. Just gonna place as much of this as I have in my inventory. This has got to be the most expensive Hall of Fame build ever. Most expensive build we've probably ever done in this world. Thank you guys for the lurks, as always. Appreciate ya. Okay. Went around the outside with everything I have. Start filling in this part. Trying to prevent things from spawning there in the meantime. Okay. Out of stairs. Out of marble. And out of pillars. There we go. Okay. In terms of what we got left, I think we're... Where's my quartz? Right here. I think... We're done with chiseled. I think I've done all of that. And then... The rest of this is empty. So... One of these for marble, one of these for regular, and one of these for pillars. Pay a visit to the villagers. And I do have tons of this stuff. we'll fill our normal one first. Then we'll start filling the one that needs to be marble. Then we'll fill our pillars after that. Oh, that was pillars. Hold on. Okay, I need 7 more stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the rest pillars. Nine stacks. The rest of this goes back, and we're good with the villagers. Okay. I do need to bring one of these into the smelter. We'll do this one. Actually, we'll do the full one right there. I also should really check the fuel on these. I could stand to put more in here. I still need to very much need to do the kelp thing at some point. That's just gonna be like an entire day worth of figuring that out at some point. But we'll carry the fuel forward with that for now. And then with this... And now we let it run. Alright, chat. You want to run another contexto in the meantime? Let's see. While we're waiting for this, let's go again. Throw words, any words you want in here. Let's start with acrylic. Oh my gosh. Pizza. Okay, we're not off to a great start here, chat. Chat. No. Let's do a table. Cart. Yellow. Book. Okay. Duck. Water. Talk. Okay. Person. Movie. Clerk. Music. Ooh! Speak. Oh, whoops. Nice. What's the context? There is none. You are trying to get you're trying to guess the word. Your only clues are previous guesses. The lower the number, the closer you are to the word. So music is the 204th word away from whatever this word is. Song, note. No, you already did speak. Poets, author, audio, Speech. Rap. Rock. Announcements. Concert. City. Sound. Ears. Art. Not bad. Arrangement. Nope. Voice. That was not bad. Museum. Gallery. Creates. Creation. Audience. Ooh, audience was good. Tour. Recording. Guide. Opera. No. Theater. No. Stage. Not bad. Crowd. Event. Play. Not bad. Show. Ooh, show is good. Movie? Already guessed. Drama. No. Performance. Ooh! That was a good guess. Ticket. Nope. Actor. Nice. Presentation. Nope. Action. Hollywood. Nope. Perform. Movie already guessed. Acting. Not bad. Directing? No. Film? Nope. Narrate? Nope. Script? No. Voice? Already guessed. Yell. Shout. Act. Sing. Musical. Ooh! Close. Story. Microphone. Song? Already guessed. Dance? No. Instrument. Cinematic. Cinema. Piano. Singer? Close. Artist. Oh. Artist is good. Orchestra. Writer? Theatrical. Tragedy. Romance. No. Love. No, there's only one theater on here. Composer. Lead. Cast. If one is high, when would the other be low? The lower the number, the closer the word is to the word. Crew, sound, already guessed. Staff. Choreography. Dance, already guessed. Ballet. Show business. I don't think that's gonna count. Oh, it does. Film, already guessed. Production. Not too bad. Contract. Encore. Bow. Stage, already guessed. Lights. Spotlight. Not bad. Seat. Crowd. Audience. Already guessed. Twirl. No. Choral. Chorus. Break. Concession. Curtains. Speaker. Poet? No, I already guessed. Poem? Novel? Book? Already guessed. Venue. I think we already guessed concert, right? Yeah. Shoot, this one is difficult. 104 guesses. Shakespeare is not a word. We've tried it before. Already tried play. Stadium. Location. Band? No. Orchestra's already been typed. Right. Left. Center. Up. Down. Too common. North. No. South? No. Dramatic. Cabaret. Concert, already tried. Character. Not bad. Wait. Protagonist. Dang it. Pretend. Nope. Audition. Oh. Close. Callback. Nope. Tune. Nope. Roll. Not too far. Epic. Tale. Genre. Classic. Ballad. Nope. Climax. Nope. Recital. Nope. Talent. Oh my gosh, I got it. It was talent. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was thinking talent show. My brain went to like talent show. Like what kind of shows? So I just went talent. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Talent. Okay, got everything we need. Back down to the floor. And we can definitely get the rest of that quartz floor in before we're done today. I have an empty shulker. My phone's going off. Hello. Okay, I need a bunch of stairs. I need a bunch of pillars. Like a lot of pillars. I need probably none of those, and I need a bunch of these. Empty shulker can go with the empty shulkers. Okay, see what we can do with this. Musical is part of talent, but Hollywood isn't. Gotcha. Listen, I don't make the rules. I quite agree with the game on that one, actually. I should feel like listening to a different song. Whatever comes on next. Oh, need more marble stairs already. Okay, we're saving those parts in the middle for last. Get everything over here first. Alright, now we're on to the middle part. So we're gonna leave ourselves off real nice with the floor all in place by the time we start the next stream. I'll start building up all of the walls, probably starting with each of the plots, and going from there. Because with all the quartz I just got, we should have enough to do all of this here. Drive safe, Norm. Oh, need more marble. Here, let me try to use everything first, so I can see what else I need to grab when I head back over there. Okay, out of stairs. And then the pillars, I have enough. Don't need any more marble stairs here. So, let's see. These can go in here. Just keep 2 of those on me. We need the actual marble and 4 things of stairs. Final row, and we're done for now. Caught up to where we want to be. That's all good. Orange Hall started. Perfect. Look at that. Look at us go. Heck yeah. Dude, I can't wait to see all 4 of these in place. Fully done. It's gonna look so good. Okay, let's get all this put away. And get our VOD thumbnail, and we are good. I think I should use uppies for this one. I'll look up that way. There we go. That'll do. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. Thank you, uppies. You may resume your normal activities. Alright, chat. That is us. I don't need to go AFK anywhere, so we are good. We are good to go. Let us then figure out who we're gonna raid on into. Where to go today? Check your drips. Make sure you got your drips. Calling all drippers. Don't miss out before we're out of here. And I think I will send you all this way. Thinking I will send you all this way. We're gonna go raid the lovely Kim and Jax, aka Kimmy, one of our one-shot homies. Somebody's always lurking in the background of our stream. Lovely, lovely, lovely person, fellow family-friendly streamer. Cannot say enough good things about Kimmy. We'll raid over there. Make sure you got your raid messages ready, and make sure you're a part of the raid at the top of your chat. Thank you guys for hanging out today, for chatting, for lurking, for being here along for the ride. Thank you for all the donos for those of you guys who did. That was crazy today. We are probably not going to be live the next, I don't even know, 2-3 days? I don't know. There will probably be a break of streams because we got stuff going on, but I'll keep you updated in the Discord as updates are needed. And who knows, keep an eye out for alt streams, you never know. I don't have one planned later today, but yeah, who knows. They've been fun lately, so. Anyway, have fun at Kimmy's stream, be nice, be kind, be wholesome. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Goodbye!